Here we go.
Hi there. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I got to get my buttons all sorted because it's not very efficient, not very smooth. You know what I mean? I'll figure something out. Anyway, welcome back. So we got some Nosler missions going on today. Hang on. Test one, two, test. Anyway, yeah, Nosler missions. Let's see. So I haven't started these yet. So the big mystery. Harvest a mule deer using a 243 ammunition. Actually, two of them. That's pretty easy. There you go. So I could just throw in a competition while we're doing, but I would have to be on a certain reserve to do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some comps later.
Welcome.
Donkey Crazy, thanks for the follow. Well, Floria, that isn't working right now. It's under construction. The first to chatter. Yeah, it's not active right now because I was having problems with it. Sorry. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is instead of you having to put a command in, you just type something in the chat, like hello or anything. No, I haven't. I worked on it last night and I can't get it to work. So basically, the first person, hello, Donkey, first person to type something in the chat gets a point, a first chatter point. Yep. So you don't have to do a command. You don't have to do a channel point reward. You just, if you're the first person to say something, you get that, and then that's it for the day for the stream. And then the next stream, it's active again, and so it's only one person on each platform per stream. But I can't get it to work, so I'm still working on it. I tried it on Twitch. Uh, YouTube, I have to be live to test it. So it's kind of hard to do, on YouTube. I'd have to do like a unpublished uh, live stream to test it, but I haven't got to that yet. So I'm trying to get the Twitch one to work, and I'll let you know. You don't really have to do anything other than type something in. But anyway, that's under construction. Yeah, I wish I could have got it working. I said I'm really spending time trying to figure it out, and Kind of getting frustrated. Anyway, let's get to these missions. We're going to go to, just go to Timber Gold. I got some food here, so I'm going to eat while we're playing. Why do they want you to use a 243? I don't understand. Of course, that's a free weapon. That could be the reason why. I'm just having a breakfast burrito. I didn't have any breakfast this morning. I'm not having lunch. I'm having breakfast. All right. 243. I think that's it for now. I should look in the Hunter Wiki to see what mission's coming up next so I can be prepared. Harvest a coyote. I'm sorry. Harvest a red fox or a coyote with a 223. Well, we're not going to be doing that here, so. All right. I think that's it. It doesn't say it has to be a male mule deer. It said mule deer. Any mule deer will do. You guys, are you guys going to do the Halloween event next month? Anybody? I think it's like the last Wednesday of October, something like that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to try, but I'm never sure I'll have the equipment. I'm talking about like weapons and ammo. Yeah, you got to use silver bullets or shells. Yeah, you know, they should encourage people that are, I don't know how long you've been playing, but they actually, surprisingly, Yeah. Surprisingly, I believe it was the first year they had the Halloween event, they actually gave away the, oh, wait a second. By the way, I'm still trying to finish the final grizzly bear mission, which is uh, a male blonde grizzly bear. I haven't finished that yet. The first year they gave away the 308. What gun is it? 308 something. Yeah. In the middle of the missions, the Halloween missions, Halloween event, you got the gun for free. Yep. But they didn't do it again though after that. That's a shame. Of course, you can buy it, but I don't know how much it is. And that way, you at least have one weapon you can use. Probably get more people to play. I don't think they're going to do that, but they do have stuff on sale. So if you want to buy something, you might want to wait until the event starts and then look in the for sale stuff. It might be on sale. Of course, if you got the unlimited ammo during, during the summer fiesta, that'll help because you go through a lot of ammo, first aid. Well, first aid's not going to help you with unlimited ammo, but at least the unlimited ammo for 30 days. Mine's almost out. I got about 2 weeks left. Well, I didn't see what bear that was. So. Well, I got to shoot him with a rifle. So. This doe. Yeah, I'm very I've been as I was talking about that first chatter event thing. I actually followed it to the T what I had to do, and it still doesn't work. And it's like trying to figure out why. Ow. Ow. Probably was a single lung shot. All right, I got to get one more mule deer. I tried to look for a little, like a little gif of a deer, like doing this, like when they get spooked, they turn their head. I was looking for something. I couldn't find it. Yeah. So I just put that one in there, the flashing red and white. But I'm looking for one that has him just, it doesn't have to be his whole body. It could just be, it could be, but, you know, like when deer stand still and they're spooked and they do this thing and they turn their heads, or they squinch their body or their tail goes down. I'm trying to look for something like that, just a little gif that loops, but I haven't been able to find one. So if anybody knows where one is, let me know. That one's that's a little, it's not quite what I want. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's a single lung shot. Yep. All right, there's one. Should be another one. Yep. Okay. I think we're just going to go somewhere else. So we could turn off the spook timer. There be wolves here. We're not looking for wolves. Anything good? Any rares? Trophies? Don't see any. So yeah, last year or the year before, there was no Halloween event because they had problems. Last year it was delayed. The white Orion was delayed till I think it's like January, wasn't it? But they did a repeat of the Settler Creeks one from 2 years before that, I believe. Was it 2 years? No. Well, it got delayed. I don't remember now. It wasn't in October. Maybe it got delayed till like December or something. I can't remember. And I don't remember it was, whenever it was. It wasn't the normal scheduled thing. There we go. Got a mule deer down here. Right there. Good. You know, it'd be cool. Something they could do is you can gift people EM dollars. That I already know about that. I'm sure you know. But hang on. It's an unusual weight range, 65 to 80. Boy, that one is much bigger than that one. Wow. I knew enough not to have any guns bought, but I'm trying to spend more money in the game. So what do you think is the best way to get GM missions? That's what I'm doing right now. Missions, daily mission, irregular missions, daily missions, special events. Do play special events because they give out more stuff, like the summer fiesta, but that was kind of hard first. You could even do competitions on non-ranked competitions. You get EM dollars. That's not GM, but you also get GM for just harvesting animals. I didn't realize it got so close. What else? You don't think gifting is a good idea because lots of players will start begging for things. It doesn't really matter though, because if you're gifting someone, you're still buying it and they're still getting their money. You can't gift somebody something with GM. I'm talking about EM, which is already happening. You can already give people EM. So let's say you want to buy a weapon for somebody. You go in to purchase the weapon and there's a check as a gift, and then you send it to whoever the person's hunter name is. Or if you do it the same way they do the EM, is that you just send them a code after you purchase the weapon, and then they redeem it and they get the weapon. You're still spending EM dollars, just like you can gift EM dollars. The only difference is instead of spending 500 EM, you're only spending, I don't know. Let's look at it. You go in the store. Let's say I want to get you the 308 Wolfsbane. This is it. Oh my God, 17,000. Is this a $10 item? So this cost, yeah, that's a lot. That's 1,000 EM for that. Woo, baby. That's not cheap. So you have to give somebody 1,000 EM. You could do it that way too. You could just gift them 1,000 EM and then they could buy the gun. I guess there's no difference, is there? I mean, there might be stuff that's less than 500. Let's say tens are 550. Yeah. I don't know. It's just an idea. I thought it would be kind of nice, but it really comes down to the same thing. Gifting somebody EM. So yeah. Doesn't make any difference really. I don't think gifting is a good idea because I already read that. And your stream chat will be full of people asking. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. People do. I've done giveaways before. Not very often, though. Yeah, I mean, really, you know, you got to earn it, right? That's what they want you to do is to play the game. But when I started playing this, I bought stuff with real money, EM dollars. It's not the same as it was. It's different now a little bit. It's a lot easier. You can get more GM. Uh, but I got like they had uh license. You buy like a license, like a honey license for like a year, and you get a bundle. You get stuff included with it, weapons, equipment. Yeah, that's really how I kind of built up my inventory. Well, that's part of it. And there we go. Big mystery completed. Boom. Next, varmint. Varmint? Varmint. What is varmint? Harvest the red fox or coyote with a 223 three times. Well, I would prefer a fox. They're easier to find. So we're going to go to Val de Bois. Yep. All right. See, the problem with missions is they're geared towards a lot of them have weapons, require certain weapons. So then they want you to go buy it. And it's like, well, one of the other ways you could do is just go hunt. Since you have a shotgun you got for free, uh, you can go hunt, go shoot geese or ducks. A lot of people do that. Or even you could do rabbits too. I think geese and ducks are probably easier. Probably geese are easier. Just go shoot a bunch of them. You could do it that way. But of course, then you got to have some decoys and a blind. So yeah, if you don't have that stuff, it's going to be difficult to get them to land in a certain place. Varmint. I didn't know that varmint spelled that way. Varmint. I thought it was varmint. Maybe I misunderstood that. Varmint. I was just thinking about that because I'd have enough for decoys. Would it work if I just laid down? Not really. I would recommend getting a. Well, another thing you could do is Um, you might be able to get somebody let you use their map, right? A lot of people do multiplayer, and you don't have to, they'll let anybody in, I guess. I don't know how that works. And you can go on their reserve, and they already have the equipment. That's another way. If you know anybody, or if somebody's friendly enough to let you do it. Yeah, if you go to multiplayer, there's lots of people playing multiplayer, as you can see right here. There's a lot of people. Oh yeah. You can even search for. I don't know if it does it show description. Uh, geese, goose. Not really. It doesn't look for description. I don't believe. Oh, I'm sure people do. They help. They want to. They let people in. Usually, uh, you got to be like on their friends list, but only allow games. Sorry, show only games I'm allowed to join. Allowed. So that must mean there's no password. I'm not sure. Still, there's a lot of people. See, Rover Bayou, these are probably people that are doing duck hunting here. Uh, Hirschfelden, that's could be where they're doing geese hunting, maybe, possibly. You know, I don't really do multiplayer that much. Try to stay 500 meters from other hunters unless hunting together. Yeah, see the little padlock? That means it's a password is required, or yeah, some of them are not. Anyway. 223. Okay. Another place I could have went was Bush Rangers. Bush Rangers has a lot of fox, and it's easy to hunt there because it's all flat, pretty much. No trees hardly. They were talking about I was talking about the first chatter event thing. I'm just trying to find, maybe I can find somebody that can help me with it. Somebody that knows C# code, because I've been trying to get Chat GPT to help me, and that was very helpful, except I went through the whole rigmarole saying, look, it's not working. What am I doing wrong? And it would review, it would go back and say, did you do this? Did you do that? Do this, do that, check this, check that. I checked everything. And it's right the way it's set up, but it just doesn't work. Yep. So I'm hopefully maybe I can find somebody that actually knows code and they can look at it. Preferably on my stream, because I can show it to them what I have. That would be easier. Anyway, until then, I can't get it to work, so I'm kind of frustrated. All right, let's see, 243 or 223. Okay. 223. We'll grab a tail spinner. What kind of clothes do I have? Yeah, this will work. Mall cop. Yo, what's up? All right, so we have to get, how many do we have to get? 3 Fox with a 223. Okay. Let's just make that, I'll change that so it says 3. Oh, it's a male roe deer. I hate roe deer. Wait, those are female. Where's the male? Is that an antler? Yep, sure is. It's a single. By the way, I looked, that pheasant that I got the other day, that 29 personal best, it's still not listed in leaderboard. It's been like over 2 days. I hope it's not a glitch. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal to me. I got it in my lodge. I taxidermied it. But it just seems kind of strange it's taken that long. I think I see a fox coming in. Yep. I don't need the scope. Yes. What does that matter? It doesn't have to be airborne. Does it? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's on the leaderboard. It was on the ground. Oh my gosh, it's a terrible scope. Oh no. There was another one. Crap. Where'd he go? There he is. What the? Are you kidding me? What the? The other one. It's over there. So. Right there. It's too far. Isn't that crazy? He just stopped. That pretty much doomed him. Yep. Got two. They have to be airborne. Really? I didn't know that. It was a non-typical whitetail single. Right there. Look at the score. 128. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. Where does it say it has to be airborne? See, I'm not even ranked. Yeah, it's not showing me. But how do you know it has to be airborne? Where does it say that? If I had that count, I would be in third place because I had a 29.0. Yep. All birds except turkeys and grouse have to be airborne. I didn't know that. I don't really care, actually. What matters to me is that it's a trophy. Where does it say they're airborne? Flying right here. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. I heard it from Flanner. Gotcha. I guess if I knew that, I probably would have tried to shoot him while he's in the air, but that's all right. Flying. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, if you go to let's see, that was on the 9th. I don't remember which one it was. It was the ground. Yep. Walking. That's fine. But it matters to me. It was actually a personal best and almost top score. Close. Anyway, that's fine. All right. Let's see. We got one more up here walking in the river. Where'd he go? There he is. He's almost out of render range. He's too far. I can't get him. Not with that gun. Gun is really bad at long range. What is that? Oh, hello there. Is that good? Look at that. We got some male roe deers. Not very good ones. Why are you doing that? See that? You know, I think there's a way to, if you just record an animal in this game, spooked, I'm sure there's a way to take that and make it into like a little GIF. I just don't know how to do it. I think if I watch some videos, I'll probably figure it out because I use DaVinci Resolve. Excellent program. But that's what I want to do is I want to make a little looping GIF with an animal spooked with their head turning like that. That would be cool. So you'd have to take the background out. So if you just crop it, and you have to take the background out, so you just have the animal. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I could probably figure it out, but I'd have to learn it, how to do it. All right, there's one. And we got one down there. And there's a fox way down there, but I'm not going to be able to get to it. It's like a mixed or gray. So it's like it's a spooked animation. That one is really has quite the spook animation. Really, I wouldn't use a roe deer because I don't like roe deer. But maybe like a whitetail buck or something, that would be cool. So now there's a third male roe deer. Anyway. Let's go get the other one. What about, you said all birds, so geese and ducks, they have to be airborne to be in the leaderboards. What about deer? Do they have to be airborne too? Kidding. Yes. Not deer, but pigs. Flying pigs, yeah. Let's see. Where was the other one I shot? Can't remember. Is it up here? I don't remember. Oh, there was one that actually ran towards me. Yeah, I shot him here. There's number 2. We need one more. I don't like shooting them under the tree stand, but so I'll shoot like a headshot. That way you pretty much know they're gonna be dead. Yeah, what I could do is I could take while I'm streaming, just get a nice view of a spooked deer, right? With binoculars or something while I'm streaming. And then it'll be recorded. Then I could just clip part of that, or I could just even take the whole video, which I probably wouldn't do, and just edit out that part, and then make it into a GIF. It sounds like I probably could do it. Just gotta figure out how to do it. If there's a boxer, I'm not going to hear it. All right. Stop raining. Good. I like it. What I could do is go to the other side where that deer was, or that fox was, but I don't think I could travel. No, but I could go up there and jump off that mountain. Or we do that. Oh, or else we're just gonna. Well, I could restart. I don't think I have to do them in the same hunt. Do we? Why don't we just do that? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it is varmint. I thought it was varmint, like not vomit, but uh, varmint. I didn't know that was the actual word for a varmint. It's like troublesome animal, mischievous, or it could be, yeah, something like that. But I didn't know that's the way it was spelled. Learn something new every day. Let's try. Shoot, I'm just gonna do the same spot again. Why not? It's a good spot. I went on what's it called? Jiffy. And they have a lot of GIFs down there. And I tried to search for spook deer and I could not find one. Something was here. Not sure what it is. Grouse, of course. Yeah, I won't be able to use the spotting scope because it has the crosshairs. Or if you got like the animal in the corners of the scope, you might be able to crop out the rest, but probably have to use like these binoculars. Yeah. And then get close enough so you can record like a spooked animal, like a whitetail or something. That'd be kind of good. Whoa, nice red deer. Look at that. 230 to 255. That's a you can win a comp with that one. It's not a trophy per se, not for me, but still, that's a very nice red deer. Oh yeah, very nice. If that was a rare, it would be worth a lot. I mean, it would be something that definitely taxidermy. So now we got two of them at the same time. Great. There's three of them. That's crazy. Where'd that red deer go? He gone. I don't even know where he went. Well, we're done here. My job is done. That was easy. Varmint hunting completed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Next. Loud bangs. Harvest a Roosevelt elk bull, weighing at least 400 with a 30-06. 2 times in the same hunt. And there we go. So we're going to head to probably We're going to go to White Hart at 11 o'clock at probably Tower 6 or something. Yeah, like yesterday. Anybody see where that red deer went? Most likely he ran in that direction down there. That's all right. We out of here. Where's my playlist? All right, so got to get two of them. 2 elk bowls. All right. 30-06, huh? Okay. This might take a little longer. Okay. We don't really need the pistol. Hog slogging. That's the next mission. Hog slogging. Let's see. What's the elk crawler? So 2 elk bowls, 400 kilograms or more. with a 30-06. Okay. Alrighty. Uh, oh yeah, this is the new cannon I got. I'm not using the wooden one. Kind of like this one better. It's the same weapon, just a different skin. I never find anything down here early, except that. Okay. All right, we're going to head up to like Tower 6. It is 11, right? Yes. We could go to the golden tree stand, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay down here by the road. See? There you go. Told you. Yep. Right on schedule. Gotta get in that tree stand. The ground is unstable. I really need to have the tent closer to the tree stand. Right in the middle of the road. Oh, crap. Wow. That's a nice out there. Not, top, but too bad that one wasn't a little bit older, bigger. That could be a trophy right there. He's got all the tines. They're not long enough. Okay, so we're talking about weight here. 420, that would definitely do it. That one would do it. And what about this one? These two for sure. So we might have to end up tracking one of these. Let's do it. Do it. I don't think I can get both. Good try. Let's go check it out. Yeah, this gun isn't exactly real powerful for a large animal. Both of those were over 400, by the way. You didn't notice. The first one I shot was a clean shot. It was over here. There's one. He's already dead. Yep. There's one. That's probably the one I shot on the right. Most likely. Yeah, see, we got lungs. We got a lot of blood there. That's that one there. The other one, I didn't shoot until he was down here. Right here. So I did hit the other one. And wait. Why is it not showing blood? That's weird. There we go. Oh, it was a body shot. I think I hit him twice, maybe. We'll have to go get him. So here's our first one. That was actually, I got really lucky. There was 2 male bull elks here at 400 plus as soon as I got here. Well, that worked out really well. 423. Boom. Number 2. Who do you work for? So, body shot, huh? I might have to shoot him again. Definitely don't want this one to get away because it's over 400 weight. As you can see, 420 to 460. Yep. Right now, he's probably standing around spooked. Or I doubt he's dead. The body shot. There he is. Oh, he's hurt. Definitely hurt. Oh, I hit him in the leg. Oh, no. That's not good. He's limping. He's not limping anymore. He's dead. That's it. Well, at least I slowed him down to catch up with him. All right. Long shot. Where did I hit him the first time? Oh, it's 3 shots. 2 leg shots.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in, Trickster. And there we go. I'm just kind of curious. There's a shot there. Is that a shot right there? No. There's a shot there. Don't know where the leg shot was. Not that it matters, but I was just kind of curious. Oh, it's right there. Isn't it? I don't know. What matters is we got the mission done. Next. Hog slogging. We're going to do some hog slogging. Harvest a feral hog from a maximum distance of 30 meters with a 44 and without a scope. 4 times. So 30 meters or less. It's not that hard. I might even be able to get a couple at a time. Maybe. Hog slogging, baby. So where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Bush Rangers? Do we want to go to Loggers Point? Or Piccabean Bay? Probably not. I'm thinking Bush Rangers. A lot easier to hunt there. Hog slogging. All right. Nosler Missions. Okay. I'm going to start this lodge. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's actually, I got that wrong. My bad. It's actually 2 feral hogs. And then you got to get 2 wild boars. Yeah, so we have to go to Bush Rangers. I'm going to go to Bush Rangers. Then we're going to go to Hirschfelden, which is the only map that has wild boars. So there you go. Do it. Why do I have to keep getting authorized on streamer decks?
Do it.
Do it.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Yeah, I got it. You're Batman. Congratulations.
Right.
Well, that's not a 44. Is it? No. Got my custom 44. Got my custom 44. No scope, by the way. No scope allowed. So we only got to get 2 hogs under 30 meters or less. Not hard at all. Shouldn't be. Going to be a hog slogging. Okay. Let's do it. Good old bush rangers. Problem with this area is there's water in the way. So some access deer. See him? Not spooked. Okay. Okay. That hurts. In order to get 2 of them, you'd have to shoot really quick before the second one gets past 30 meters. It's going to make it kind of difficult. But since I only got to get 2, and it doesn't have to be in the same hunt, it's really good. There we go. We got a hog. Just gotta get close enough. Without getting seen. Definitely gonna have to lure him in.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I know. You're Batman. Congratulations. And I'm not Batman. There he is. See you. Shouldn't be hard. Trying to find an open area. Yep, I hear you. Time to bring home the bacon. Under 30 meters. Or under 31 meters. So that's close enough. Now we wait. Yeah, I was thinking about earlier when you were talking about, how do I get stuff in this game? I used to just budget like a certain amount of money per month. And that was way back before the game went free and there's no more license required, stuff like that. I would spend like $30 a month and I would just buy EM and then buy the things I needed. I don't do that anymore, of course. That was easy. You have no clue out there. Range shot? Yep. 18 meters, and that should count. Boom. One more. One more time. Sloghagen. Got some sheep over here, or goats. Somewhere over here, there's a hog spooked. There's some right there. Too far though. And even if I wouldn't be able to lure them, not yet, not until spook time's over. I'm assuming that they're spooked. How do you even tell when a hog is spooked? No idea. Guess they just stand still for a while, right? Hey, look at that. There's an albino deer here. See that? Right there. It's albino. Oh, Marty, sir. I'll probably have to go somewhere else on the map or restart. We're probably not going to get a call back. Because I just shot that pistol, revolver. We got some ruse. Yeah. I could try to go down here towards those two that are down here. Suppose. They're still there, so yeah, they must be spooked. Pretty sure. And then maybe by the time I get down, maybe by the time I get down there, they won't be spooked, and I can lure them closer. Oh, there's a foul, or there's an axis steer. See that? Is he spooked? Standing still. Yeah, he's spooked. You see that? Now that's what I want to get. I want to get a clip of that, what he just did. Oh, I just did clip it. Oh, there's a tree in the way. No. Come on. Really? Would have been nice. Do that again. No. Oh, I got it once. That was perfect. Let's see if I can pull that up on. Actually, I'd rather pull it up on Twitch. Because you can't clip on YouTube as far as I know. I'd rather have a whitetail, actually. But let's just see what it looks like. The other hand, it would be in 2K on YouTube. Yeah, so watch him do his little animation of spooked, which is really cool. Ready? Wait for it. And do it. Do it. Right there. You see that? That's what I want. I want that thing right there. Yeah. Do it. That was pretty cool. Okay, where's the hog? Oh, there he is right there. Awesome. lure him in and shoot him. Then we can head over to help Hirschfelden for the 2 wild boars. Yep. Yeah, that axis steer swoop, it wasn't close enough. What I could do is, yeah, just stream it, and then I can take that part and clip it, and then put it into a video editor, edit out the background, and make it into a GIF. Figuring how to do that. He's going the other way. What? Come on. So this one's coming over. Let's just go after this one. I just lured him with the call. He was actually going to go that way, and he turned. Should work. I don't know how long hog collars last. I forgot. This might take a while. I'm going to get closer. I was going to be here all day. Where is he? I can't say anything with this grass. That's better. Where is he? Where'd he go? He got stuck, is he? Weird. Oh, did he go to sleep? There he is. Okay. What the heck? Point blank shot right in his head. Body shot? Really? Is it really a body shot? Hoping you'll die. It's hog slogging, man. Hog slogging. I'm going to be taking a break here pretty soon. I don't know why it says he was going the other way. He was not. Oh, he must have been over here before then. Possibly. I don't see him, per se. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's down. And he's dead. Yeah, baby. What I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Body shot, and he's dead. Well, that's what I like. All right, we're done here. Then we're off to Hirschfelden for the 2 wild boars. Boars kind of bore me. see the bullet hole right there. It's a little too high, but it doesn't matter, does it, at this point? So, all right, part 1 is done. Hogs logging. Awesome. Yeah, I got to figure out how to get these buttons to work better. Yeah, I kind of split them up. My soundboard is on one web page tab, and my Hunter stuff is on one, and my stream stuff is on another one. But when I flip over, it doesn't work. You have to wait like 5 minutes. I mean, it works, but I have to wait because I don't understand why it's doing it. It's weird. Hey, there's another way you could do it. Instead of using the Stream Deck, I could use, a tablet. Just use one page for your system stuff. And then I have my monitors I have two, well, they're all 27-inch monitors. But what I could do is put one on my stream monitor, and I have another mouse. I have a mouse for my stream thing. I could just click it from there. There's other ways to do it. Because a tablet, you can only fit so many buttons on a tablet. I must have like a total that I actually use. You're talking about like probably over 50, easy. Yeah, so what I do is just, I got 2 tabs on here. 3 tabs. That one, that's my soundboard. Tab 2 is my system stuff. Tab 3 is my Hunter stuff. So yeah, I can tab, when I tab over, it doesn't work right away. I get an error, and I'm trying to figure out why. Like for instance, there's a soundboard, and if I switch over to a tab, oh, it actually worked that time. Of course, it does. It works when I'm trying to diagnose the problem. I don't know. Now it works. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Whatever. That's working. All right. Hirschfelden. Yeah, if I like actually clip this, can I do that? So I just did a clip. I do like the new clipping thing. Have you guys seen that? Oh, well, let me go to the other screen. That's weird. Have you got anybody use a new clipping, the new clipping page? This comes up. Yep. I mean, even has a vertical one. Look at that. Yeah. Anyway, what I was trying to do is this. Can you actually zoom in on this? Will it let you do that? It doesn't look like it. Um, this is what I'm talking about. That. You see it looping? Not bad, but it's too far away. It's not close enough. So you take this to a video editor and you crop out, you just crop this part right here. And then you take out the background, then you just got the animal animation. And then you can make it as a GIF. Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. Okay, you can stop now. And there you go. But I rather have, I want to get a whitetail. I think the whitetail looks nicer. We noticed you didn't edit the portrait layout. I don't want it. I don't want to. No, I don't want to use that. Just save the clip, okay? Thanks. All right, Hirschfelden. I'm going to go take a break, though, and then we'll come back and we'll do the wild boar version or part. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So, Hirschfelden. Pause the game for a second. I need to update the mission on the screen. Oops, what's going on? Okay. There we go. All right. .44 custom, no scope. I think that's it. We are good to go. Got to get 2 of them. 2 wild boars, 44, less than 31 meters. No scope. Yeah, I need to figure out how to remove a background from a video clip and how to create a GIF from a video editor. Like I said, I use DaVinci Resolve, excellent video editor. So I have to figure out how to do that. And but first I might just go to like Whiteheart and find a nice whitetail buck and spook them, and then try to get a nice, and while I'm streaming, so I have it recorded, and I have a nice side angle. Kind of fun. I think I messed around with it quite a while ago. I was trying to do something. Can't remember what it was. And I don't usually dabble in that kind of stuff, but something like this would be kind of interesting to learn how to do it. There's lots of videos Lots of YouTube videos on how to do stuff like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Just out of curiosity, let's see if we can find something. How to remove background, video background. Okay, let's see what this guy says here. You're not going to be able to hear it. Actually, I could do it in a different. My browser only plays through my headphones, so you wouldn't be able to hear it. Let's take a look. Actually, maybe I could just change it for this, for educational purposes. Where's my, now you should be able to hear it. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Mask menu by clicking on this icon here. In this menu, you can select just the person from the video and remove the original background. First,
That's what I want
make
to do.
sure the selector icon with the plus symbol is activated, so you can select the person. Also, turn on the toggle mask overlay option. With this option activated, the selection from the magic mask will be highlighted in red, allowing you to see and check that it's correct. Perfect. Finally, in the quality settings, I recommend changing from faster mode to better mode, as this will make the mask selection of the person or
So let's say this is a video clip of a deer spooked. This is, instead of a person, it's actually going to be a deer. So I want to remove everything around the deer, the background. This is what I'm trying to do. So just pretend that this is a deer.
object much more precise. Great. Now that everything is set up, it's time to start selecting the person in the video. It's advisable to find a frame in the video where the person is clearly visible. Let's try to find a moment in the video where the man's shoes are also visible. Right. In this part here, you can see the entire leg, which will help us make a complete selection of the person using Magic Mask. To start selecting the person with Magic Mask, simply place the cursor over the viewer, click the left mouse button, and hold. Now we begin to trace around the entire person with this blue line. Try to be as precise as possible. The more precise the selection, the easier it will be for Magic Mask to identify and select the person correctly. And done. In just a few seconds, we've achieved an almost perfect mask of the person.
Oh, it doesn't have to be exact. We just need to fix
a small detail. If we zoom in on the video and look closely, we can see that Magic Mask has selected part of the background in the gaps between the arms. This
playing
can be
music?
easily corrected.
I hope that's not copyright music. Yeah, I might have to clip it out. I hope it's not.
It's as easy as selecting the selector icon with a minus symbol. And with this selector, we can remove the unwanted areas.
Oh, I see.
And carefully select the gaps next to the arm. Awesome. Now we have a perfect mask of the entire person. To wrap up, we just need to perform motion tracking so that the magic mask follows the person's movement throughout the video. To perform the tracking,
Wow.
simply click on the icon with
This
the
is
2
kind of
arrows.
detailed.
Once clicked, the mask will automatically follow the person.
Oh, I like that.
Done. We're finished, and we can now deactivate the toggle mask overlay
crazy.
option so that the person no longer appears highlighted in red. The next step is to remove the background from the video, and it couldn't be easier. First, right-click on the node panel and select the Add Alpha Output option. Upon clicking, a blue circle will appear on the right side of the panel. This circle represents the alpha output, which will allow us to have the video without any background. Next, we need to connect the node where we created the magic mask to the alpha output. Simply click on this small blue square on the node and connect it with the blue circle. And as you can see, the
That's
video no longer
insane.
has a background. Finally,
That's pretty cool.
if you want to slightly improve the edge of the selection so it's less noticeable that we've cut the person from the video, I recommend adjusting the radius setting. Slightly increasing this value, setting it at 1, is usually sufficient. With this change, the edges of the selection will
That's
be
pretty
much
impressive.
smoother. We can clearly see this on the area around the head. We no longer have that small, bright edge that we had before. Okay, now that we have a video of just the person, how can we add any background we want to the video? It's very easy.
I don't
we need
want
to
any
go back
background.
to the edit module
How do you
of
make
DaVinci
it
Resolve.
so there's
Now, place the video of the
what is it
person
called?
on an upper video track, having it on.
How do you make it transparent? So if you make this into a GIF, there's no background. I don't know if he's going to talk about that. He's actually going to put another background in it, which I don't really want to do.
On video track 2 is fine. Background on the will encounter this issue, so I want to mention it. If you make changes to the video clip where we upload
I'll have to figure out how to do that.
appears, but rather it again. If you prefer the video is to create, Magic Mask tends to work much slower in Fusion.
So not only do I need to figure out how to make the background transparent, I need to figure out how to make a GIF out of it. Yeah. So there you go. Just one video and it already showed you can do it in DaVinci Resolve. That's pretty awesome. Anyway. There you go. Pretty cool, man. Oops, I forgot to change that back to headphones. All right, we need to get 2 wild boars. As quick as possible. I was just here the other day and there was a wild boar right over there. I don't know which mission it was, but Nice tail. Can't beat my 29 though, right? It'd have to be 30. 24 to 27. What was the estimate? I think it was 20. The one I got, the estimate score was 27 to 30, and it was a 29. So I didn't get lowballed on it. I was really surprised. I wasn't expecting to be 29. Sometimes the game is, there's a fox running away. He saw me. Wow. Didn't even know he was there. Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing is like something like the first chatter thing that I don't have it set up yet. Not to be confused with Twitch daily check-in. Twitch daily check-in is a channel point reward on Twitch, and it's not the same as first chatter. But what I was thinking of doing is something like make it into like a giveaway. So who has the most first chatter points in a month gets a prize, like 500 EM dollars or a gift sub or something. It's about the same price. Like a, whatever platform gets a gift sub. Or you can have optional. You can either have a gift sub or you can have 500 EM, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I could do that. But I got to get it working first. It doesn't work. I'll get it eventually. I just have to figure it out. There's no boars here. Well, I'm assuming we're going to run into one eventually. So I'm going to work on it just on one platform, Twitch. Then once I get that working, I'm going to set it up for YouTube and Kick. So yeah, there will be you don't have to do a channel part reward. You don't have to do a command. All it is if the first person who types in the chat gets a point. It's a first chatter point. And whoever has the most first chatter points after, let's say, a month can win a prize or something like that. It's just an idea right now. The check-in one is just, there's no prize thing for it. The daily check-in. Not yet. Well, a little surprised there's no boars here. Lots of pheasant. All right. I wonder if anybody has sometimes people put clips in on Steam in the community thing. I wonder if there's any in there, possibly. screenshots. Yeah, they're just pictures though. They're not videos. Does anybody put videos in there? Actually, they do. Under the artwork. Yeah, see this? I like this one. Deal with it. Oh, he spit in his face. That's a cow. What the heck? Oh boy. Sasquatch? Yeah, I'm sure. I see you. Blocktail. Remember that? Blocktail. Wow. Look at that one. Woo. It's a big beam. Not a lot of points, but award? Got an award for that. That looks like a rare kangaroo, doesn't it? There's some nice pictures. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find anything in there. Just trying to get a call from a wild boar. Are they? It's a candy goose. It's a roe deer. No boars. Wow. Okay. Lots of pheasant. What's going on over here? Oh, that's what that was. Well, let's go somewhere else then. If they're not going to be here, they got to be somewhere else, right? Yeah. Is that enough for you? Wow. Now that is a lot of boars. Yes, sir. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Yeah. Gotta hurry, they're leaving. I think that's sufficient. Got to get 2 of them though, so we're gonna get at least 1, right? That's a whole group, isn't it? Don't matter which one. I mean, it's probably not likely you're going to get 2 of them. It's under 20. That's plenty. All right, now we got to wait till they get in here. Right at the road. Oh crap. Okay. Well, it didn't really work, did it? I had to do it. That was a good shot, by the way. That was a long shot. That's 1 down. So, we could just track this other one. There was another one right here. Could go track him. I'm not going to go after any of those over there. I'm going to go after the second one. So, it's actually worked out pretty good. We don't need the, I'm not going to worry about the scent urine spray timer. But the spook timer is important. Okay, so there was another one here. Which way did he go? Where's his track? I saw him here. Yeah, this one's not going to make it. He's almost dead. Okay. There he is. He's dead. So there's one down. We need one more. 13 meters. Should count. And oh, there's the other track right there. Clean. There it is. Awesome. So we've still got 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the spook timer. We could turn off the urine spray. We don't need that. There he is. Right there. Awesome. It's a male. So he's going to be spooked for another two and a half minutes-ish. See him? Right there. If I can get... All I'll do is I'll wait till he's not spooked and I'll lure him back and shoot him. Pretty easy. No, don't go... No. Don't leave. Oh, wait, there's one right here. I might have to wait if I can sneak up on him. What is that right there? Oh, that's a fallow deer antler. A single, I think. Oh, I can sneak up on him. Yes. We'll be done. As long as he doesn't walk away. Just stay right there. It's got to get about 29 meters, maybe. That should work. Got to get a lot closer. Stay right there. Steady as she goes. Gotta hurry, only a minute left to spook time, so he's gonna start walking. Quickly. Oh, I just have to call him back. $37. We need to get less than 30, or less than 31. Actually. 30 seconds. Oh no. No. He's walking. $30 meters, maximum 30. There's your spook timer. No. Yeah. A little more. Just a wee bit. That should do it. Damn it. He just moved when I was about to shoot. Okay. That better not be a body shot, or I'm not going to be happy about that. It's got to be a lump shot, right? Oh, intestines, I'll take it. I should just, that axis steer clip, I should just use that and just practice. Just go on DaVinci Resolve and just try it with that one. And then once I know what I'm doing, get a better one, like with a whitetail or something. Yeah, test and shot is going to take a few minutes for him to die. %. Yep. He's getting there. I don't want to spook him. I mean, I don't want to run away. It's going to the water. Where'd he go? He can't be too far away. 45%. Okay. Yeah, went that way. There he is. God, how did he get across the river?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He didn't cross here. Oh, it must have been over here. Right here. This is where he crossed. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Interesting. There's other board tracks here. 27 meters, 27 and a half. Yep. Oh. Wait. One of two. Oh, there you go. For some reason, it said one of two. It should have been two of two. Wow. That was weird. 247. So I got 247 missions done. And next, far-flung bullet. Far-flung bullet. Harvest a moose over 180 meters with a 300. I can do that. Sure. Why not? All right, we're out of here. Far-flung bullet. We're going to go to Whiterun. Yes. Yes, indeed. And yeah, we'll just start there.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, nice.
I'm Batman.
Congratulations. I'm Batman. Hang on a second. All right. So let's see. Why is it doing that? Why is it scrolling? That's weird. My webpage just scrolled by itself. The mouse is being weird. Let's see. Nosler Missions. Where is it? That's not what I wanted. Why did it copy the link to the wiki? That was weird. Try that again. There we go. That'll work. All right. I already have the 300. Nope, I don't. We'll use the winter camo. I haven't used that one in a while. I think that's it. I think we're good. A moose. So it can be a male or a female. How about that? Make it easier. I thought that was a sleeping deer. It's nothing. What are you doing down here? That's weird. I'll shoot down there. Don't see any moose. This would be a perfect spot to do it, though. From the tower over 180 meters. Yeah. Definitely do with a 300. Say 200 meters. That would work. Sure. There's no moose here. Of course not. Why would there be? All right. Let's go somewhere else. Another bison.
I'm Batman.
Uh-huh. Anything else you can say? Where is she? Yep. You have to figure that out yourself, buddy. There we go. Now I'm talking. Can he? So let's see. He's down the hill here. Up the hill, actually. Oh, no, it's down there. How am I going to do this? Not exactly the best spot to do it. I was hoping like something like down here by the frozen river and just snipe him from up here, but it's on the wrong side, the opposite side. Yeah. I don't know about this. Where is he? Is that him? Oh, that's a rabbit. Snowshoe here. Wow, look at that. Is that the moon or the sun? It's got to be the sun, right? Really? Well, maybe he went down here. Oh, wait. There's one right there. Perfect. almost a good distance. Damn it. Damn trees. Crap. 186. Ah, it's too late. Yeah, too late. Just had it. Would have been perfect. Reminds me of doing that bison mission in the special events. Dude, are you gonna stop or what? There's no way. Yeah, I can't. It's not high enough there. I can't do it. It's not gonna work. I'll just have to find another one. If he was going the other way, actually, maybe I should just spook him. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Let's see. I could just run, but I don't see her. I don't have to shoot the gun. Where is she? Where is she? I want to be able to see which direction she goes before I start running. All right, where is she? Right there. Here we go. Good. There's too many trees. There she is right there. I gotta find an opening somewhere. Oh, good. She's going down there. Good. Keep running. This might work. Let's get her to go all the way down here. Which is well far enough. That's probably sufficient. Okay. All right. Where is she? Where is she? Should go left. I don't see her. Oh, wait. There she is right there. Crap, it's not far enough. I got too close. She didn't go very far, did she? 180. Over 180. Gotta go further back. Wow, damn it. I didn't even think it was going to be this difficult. You know? It's not far enough. Well, she is facing away, so if she just keeps walking, we can pick her up here. Yep. Perfect. Keep going. Got trees here. Going to be a little difficult, but I can do it. Thing is, there's tons of moose on this map. It's not the only one I could shoot. That's why I wanted to go like out here where there's frozen rivers. It's more open, but we ended up going down here. $164. It's not far enough. Yeah, I don't think I could go back any further. I mean, I could. A little bit. Where is she? It's probably about as far back as I can go. I can barely see her. So she is within range now. Yep. But there she is right there. Give it a shot. Or not. I can't even see her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's just going left now. Right there. Kind of getting out of range, actually. Oh, just stand right there. Right there. Perfect. Stay there. Yes. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Awesome. Let's go get it. That's well over 180 meters. Over 200. I just needed a clear shot, you know? Right, can do that with the bison, even because the bison's broken. Maybe it's the wind. No. It is not the wind. The gun is broken. You need to fix it. I should set up a target out here just to show you someday. This thing is accurate, the 300 is. Double, no, left lung hard shot at 209 meters. Ooh, baby. Beautiful shot. Boom. Why does it say 1 of 3? Oh, that's a different mission. So there's far flung bullet, done and done. Number 248.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I know. I got it. Next, white lung. Harvest a whitetail with a lung shot using a 6.5 55. Okay. You know where we're going, right? Loggers Point. We're done here. This is where I could make a clip for the spook animation GIF. I could do it. I like Tower 1 or something. Okay.
And here we go.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Now we regret having that on there. Yeah, I would like to. It'd be kind of cool to add something to that.
How about new?
How about no? 6555. Okay. Okay, sir. How about no? Which one? Oh, that's the Panther. It doesn't say. It just says 6555 ammo. What's this look like? How about no? A lung shot. It doesn't say two lungs. It just says a lung shot. Jeez, I don't even remember using this gun. It's a Panther. Okay, so. Also, it just says whitetail, so it could be male or female. This should be pretty easy to do. How about no? Okay. So after, have I been spotted? No. So after I get this one done, I want to video a spook buck. Oh man. Are you spooked? Dang it. He's not. That would have been nice. I could have recorded that right now. Or I am recording it. Nice close-up, too. Now, I could shoot the female and then go track him and then record him spooked from the side like this. Why not? If I shoot right now, he's going to go in the woods. I don't want to do that. I want it to be out in the open. So how do I get him to come out in the open spooked? Yeah, he's going to run all the way in the woods. There's no way. No. I'll just have to try it a different time. For the mission, we'll do this. What are you doing? How come you're not flying away? What's your trip, man? Not so easy to find a spook whitetail buck, right? Well, this mission's done. It only took how long? 6 minutes ish. That was easy. Wow. How about no? Oh, I forgot it was supposed to be a long shot. Damn it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. How about no? Where's that whitetail track? She went right through this area. I don't see her track there. Now we're coming up to the super rare memorial. That's where that flag is. Where is she? This is where the super rare was when I finally got his call back. Yeah, he was about right here in this area, maybe like right here. I was on the other side of that hill, and he called, and I lured him back over the hill, down that hill to where the flag is, and I shot him. So where did this deer go? She ran away this direction, but I don't know where she is. I thought maybe she'd be just standing down there spooked. Apparently not. We can just try it again. Make sure it's a long shot. Like the mission says. Aha. She was here. Yes. Yep, she went right down here. Still running. Yep. Cool. Is that her? Well, it's not her, but you know what? Might be just easier just to get this other one. Oh yeah. Let's just get this one. The only problem with this is the angle. So I want a side shot. Dang it. Or I want a long shot, so what I'm gonna do. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Actually, damn it. I'm going to take the shot. I can't get this weapon steady. I never use it. Too late. I had my chance right there. And I missed. Or I couldn't get it steady. That's why it's important to level up on your weapons. And I haven't done it. There's so many of them. It can take me forever. Really. If I could get up on this hill up here, I probably could do it prone, which means it's steadier. She's coming in. Make it quick before the collar expires. The lure. Well, this would seem to be better. Let's get up here. That's what that was. Yeah, it's better. That might work. Wait, there's another one coming in. It's two does. I don't know where the one on the right is. Should be coming out. That's about as far as I can go. So where is she? don't see her. Oh, there's a little ridge there. There she is. All right, here we go. Can I just shoot her now? God, I can barely see her. It's like grass. Gotta wait. You can stop right there if you want. Oh, right there. That'll work. That's why I had to call down there and then come up 90 degrees to get a side shot. Yeah. I could have brought scent eliminator, urine spray, but I forgot. Let's just hope it's a long shot. It should be. Yes. Double lung shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Boom. Done. Number 249. Boom. Next. White heart. Harvest a white-tailed deer with a heart shot with a 308 for 1,000 GM. Now it's getting tough. How do I find a spooked white-tailed buck? It's got to be like in an open area, right? Or maybe you can travel ahead of them once you spook them. Let's say I spooked one and he just got past the Tower 6. If I travel up there, there might be one standing there spooked from my gun I just shot. Possibly. Of course, I can't travel there now. The 308, huh? And a hard shot. Ooh. That's a difficult. Or you can do it with 2 players. Get 2 players. Somehow player 1 will spook a nice buck to get him to go in the direction of where player 2 is. Maybe a tower you can see better. And once he gets close, just get a nice shot, nice side angle video of his animation. That's what I want. You know, the one where he's turning his head. You gotta go get that 308. We could just restart. Yeah, find the biggest open field. There's a big one here. There's also a horse. Mostly mule deer down there. uh, 308, let's see, 8 ammunition. Oh, hurt shot. There's 2 308 rifles. The on-shoots and the engraved. Ammunition. Yep. What is this? We're also going to grab some urine spray. Just in case. That's it. What about a... If I need a steady shot, what about a tripod? Probably won't need it, but... Yeah, I don't have enough room anyway. Man. Get rid of this other stuff. Really? I think I used this rifle in the Summer Fiesta for some of the missions. You can use the eagle scope on this rifle. Why is there a flag there? I don't remember. What's that for? Just noticed something. Hang on a second. I think I'm going to take a break here soon anyway. I was thinking maybe I could find a live deer spooked, a video of a live one. And just use that. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm sure there's videos of it. There's a guy in this video who's hunting, and it says hunting a spooked buck, but he don't look like he's spooked to me. This one here looks like he's eating. He don't look spooked. That's a real deer. So I'm not really sure what he means. Wait. Is he spooked? No. Definitely not spooked. They're all feeding, so what's your dose? Spooked them. Except one is just standing there. Must be this like the scout or something. Anyway, I don't know. I was just trying to find something. But I can't find anything. I'm sure there's videos out there. I don't know where it would be. I have a playlist. could barely hear them. It's pretty low. Remember that buck I saw out there? Yesterday, what was it? 165? No. 165 to 185. Nice antlers. I would have loved to get a spooked animation from that. Awesome. I mean, you could just like find a huge open area, and if you see a nice buck, just like either shoot the gun to spook him, he'll run away, and then catch up with him. He'll be standing there doing the spooked animation. Just have to be able to get to him in time. So it's only 6 minutes real time that he's not spooked anymore. So kind of that's the idea. It doesn't have to be a whitetail. It could be a mule deer, but I prefer a whitetail. So as far as the mission goes, you can see on the screen there how there's the whitetail with a fart shot with a 308. I think I'm going to go take a break and then maybe go over here. This area here, it's open area, something like that. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Any bucks call? Whoa. 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 Nice. Is that a hard shot? Hope so. See any running whitetails? All right. Let's go get him. Hopefully it's a hard shot. That was a perfect setup. Perfect timing. Yeah, as soon as I got back from my break. Awesome. I would have loved to get a nice spooked animation from that one, but we'll have to wait for another one. Oh, I think it's too high. Oh, I missed. Double long shot. I didn't shoot low enough. Damn it. What a shame. A little bit lower, right? Also, it was too far to the left. Should have been like right here. Right there. Dang it. So close. Let's take a look at the picture there. Yeah. It was too far left and too high. Right above, it's right above his leg, almost on the surface, a little bit higher on the surface of his chest. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Dang it. I thought I had it. Mule deer. It's a nice open area. Is that a whitetail or a mule deer? That looks like a mule deer. Maybe. That's a mule deer. Dang it. I should have had it. It's not easy getting a hard shot. Got to be mule deer. Does. Spooked. No, don't look like it. All right. Well, shall we start over? Since I messed that one up. There's a doe. I mean, it doesn't have to be a male. It's got to be a hard shot, though. Definitely within calling range. So, I could. We can't do it from here because it's not the correct angle. So, what we could do is this. Oh, the tree stands on the wrong side. Damn it. Isn't there a oh, there isn't. I thought there was a, what do you call it here? A tripod. So what I could do, how far is she? It's too close. You know, she's less than 100 meters. It's not going to work. Damn it. I don't have anywhere to shoot. All right. Let's try this. It's the wrong spray bottle. Doesn't matter. Forgot to change it. I'm going to go up on this little this little hill, and then shoot it from there. Gonna give it a try. Just got to remember above the leg, straight up the leg, just above the chest. It's got to be a low shot. I hope she doesn't spot me. She's pretty close. I should have been quicker on the tripod. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Right there. Dude, what are you doing? It's got to be a hard shot, right? All right, let's go check it out. Pretty confident it's an action. Yes, we got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Double one hard shot. Perfect. And there you go. Boom. That's how you do it. Next. It's mission number 250. Bear. Geez, I wonder what that's about. Harvest a black bear weighing at least 200 kilograms with an 857 ammunition. 200. Okay. What's the max weight on a black bear? $290. Really? Okay. The old black bear trick. All right, we're out of here. Can I download that Twitch clip? Will it let me do that? Anyway. Hang on a second. Clips. Spooked axis deer. So can I download this? Share, download. Download landscape version. Awesome. Let's see, clips. Spooked axis deer. How long is that going to take? Oh, it's already done. And it's still, yeah, he's spooked. You see that? Now that's what I want to get. We can mute that. I don't need sound. How do you loop it? I should see if I could do it with this one. Thing is, it's not real close. So I don't know if it has to be or let's see. Let's try it. I think there's an update for this, but I haven't done it yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now. Time for an update. All right, so how do I do this? How do I do this? Actually, what I want to do is I want to edit it just the part I want. So what I'm going to do, why is it in portrait? No, that's not portrait, is it? I don't want portrait. There we go. I just want to edit out just the part I want. So, what's in it? Oh, I should mute it. I don't want to hear sound. How do you? Oh. Okay. We don't need audio, so we can get rid of the audio. Well, that didn't work. Why is it? It shouldn't be linked. Yeah, it's linking. Why? What the heck? What's going on here? I'm not really sure. Why is it still linked? It shouldn't be. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, I want to edit, mute. I want to just start it. Maybe right there. How about that? Can we loop that? That's not looping. What if I put it up here? Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty good. So how do I get rid of the other track? Oh, there we go. I don't even know how I did that, but okay. So now what do I do? So I got to go to color module. Okay. Actually, I want to zoom in. How do I do that? Let's go back to edit. I want to zoom in on this. It's too far. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember how to do it. I don't think it's under edit. It's somewhere else. Click on a clip of the timeline. Use the inspector zoom controls. I don't see that. I don't see a zoom. Yeah, that's how you do it. Use control. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so now I want to figure out, now I want to go to color. Of course, it doesn't zoom in again. Yeah, it's too far. It's not zoomed in enough. I haven't done this kind of stuff before. What is this? Oh, okay. I like it. How do you adjust it? How do you move the screen? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I have no idea. No idea. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, see, it zoomed in here, but then when I go to color, it goes back. Sure, there's a way to set it. I just don't know how to do it. And this isn't even adjusted right. It was originally at like 40%. Yeah, that's too small. Oh. Wait. How do you move up and down? That's just a mouse wheel there. Damn it. Okay. Uh, using inspector transform controls, adjust X and Y. Okay. There is no inspector. I don't see any inspector here. Nope. There's no inspector. Yeah, so you can go. There's inspector right here, but there's nothing to zoom. I could zoom like this. Something's not right here. There's so many controls. I have no idea how to do it. Transform section. Transform. I don't know where that is. No idea. Oh, there it is. Transform. Crop. That doesn't do anything. I don't know. So in that video, he's talking about this color. So he's calling something magic mask. Where's that? One of these. I don't see magic mask. What are you talking about, dude? What's the icon look like? Oh, it looks like a person's head. Is that? How old is that video? Oh, it's last year. Yeah, it's like a little picture. It looks like someone's upper body. It's actually right next to this, but it's not here. Am I missing something? Yeah, see, he's already got he has this zoom thing in there. So he had it in here, and he has a full screen. This looks nothing like what he's got in the video. It's got inspector. Okay. So here's your zoom. Let's see. No, that's not zoom. There's zoom right there. Where's position? Okay. Nice. I like it. Zoom more. It's actually too much. Too much. It's pretty good. Not bad. It's kind of what I want. Now I just need to take out the background and it's all done, right? So how do I do that? What happened to what happened to the thing that was here? Whoa. It's not going to be that zoomed. Oh, there's the inspector. For some reason, it was gone. Okay, so now what do I do? Why is it like cut off? I don't like how this is set up. See how it's like way up there? Why is it doing that? It's better. All right. So then what do? He says in the video, magic mask. I don't have, oh, you know what? This is the free version. I'll bet you it doesn't have, oh, I'll bet you I don't have that. Magic mask. No, the magic mask feature is not available in the free version. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? However, you can manually create masks in the free version using manual drawing tools. Really? So you can't do it. I don't have a paid version. How to remove video background DaVinci Resolve. Oh, it does say studio. So we're going to research a video. Free version. Okay. Free or paid version. Okay. So we can bring this up. Let's see. So now you can hear it. Nice hair.
We say masking, we're really talking about cutting from the rest of what's going on in that video clip. Now, there's different reasons you might want to do that in your project. Sometimes it's to put text behind something in your footage, and sometimes it's to take someone in your footage completely out of the element that they're in and replace the background or change the sky. Those methods are called rotoscoping, and there's a lot of reasons why you might want to learn how to do that for your project. So today I want to talk to you about how you can do it in the free version and the paid version, and you can decide which version might be better for you based on your potential workflow. Let's start with something really simple. Here in my timeline, I have a piece of footage of a sailboat just sailing across the lake. Hold Alt on my keyboard, and the way I would do that is I would left click and hold over the sky in the background. Well, the in of a sail workflow. Let's start with something really simple. Here in my timeline, I have a piece of footage of a one more time and create and masked out and put text behind. That can really help take this entire effect to the next level, regardless of which version you're using. Pretty fast, pretty simple. Now, if I wanted to do that in the free version of DaVinci Resolve, I'd have to do it slightly different. If you're on the free version, you don't have the magic mask. So what you're going to need to do is use this other option here, which is called window or power
window. And where's that? Right there. Okay, I have that.
For windows. These allow us to add different types of masks right inside of the color page, and we can draw some of them manually by scrolling down. And see this pen tool right here? Just left click on that, and when it's
okay. Okay.
Highlighted in red, you can go up to your preview window and you can start drawing a mask all around this sail. Let me scroll in just a little bit so we can see it a bit better. But I'm going to start down here at this sail and I'm going to start drawing a mask all around the sail. Now, you might ask yourself, Daniel, don't you need to mask out around the water too? But all the text that we just added was above the water line. So the only thing that's really going to come between the background and the foreground is the sail. So we can limit ourselves to just masking around the sail. And once we're below this water line, I don't have to get crazy tracing the shape of the sail. I just have to make sure I reconnect to the original starting point, because the minute I do that, you can see it has now masked everything out around.
Well, when I could try it. How did he zoom in? Oh boy. What the heck? Hey Jack, we're doing a little video editing here. How do I scroll? Yeah, how do I pan? How do you pan in this thing? Have you ever used DaVinci, Jack? Yeah, how do you pan something? What if I want to pan this up so I can actually trace the deer? I don't know how to do it. The zoom thing is with the wheel. Try holding Alt Control. Nope. Let's see. See, it's in what it is. It's in this mode, so it probably can't do it while I'm in that mode. Man, it's not doing anything. I think I'm in the wrong mode, actually. That's not doing anything. I mean, how am I supposed to, yeah, how am I supposed to do the antlers? That's going to be tough, man. Really tough. Uh, why isn't it doing anything? Oh, that's not doing anything. How does he do that?
If you don't, because the minute is masking around the sail. And once we're below this water line, I don't have to get leafing water all around it better, wearing a mask all around this sail. Let me scroll in just a little bit so we can see it a bit better. But I'm going to start down here at this sail, and I'm going to start drawing a mask all around.
Okay, so he's clicking different spots. It's not doing anything. So that's like your starting point there. And then when you click another, yeah, it's not doing anything. See what he did? He made the little connects. Yeah, if I could like make this bigger screen or oh, that helps a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. How hard could it be? Oh, by the way, Jack, I got a I got the spook timer to work. Um, it works really good now, and of course, I had Chat GPT help me again, and the OBS script, and I had it. Um, it's it's got a pause in it and a resume. Also, if you want to add, it has optionally a you want to add a any overlay with it, you can add that source, like a source, and it'll actually turn the source off at the end of the countdown. Yeah. So I'll give you a demonstration. And it works. It even has the audio sound too. Also, the overlay source doesn't have to be, it can be nested. It'll find it and you can pick it out. That was the problem I had. I had it in a nested source and a nested scene, and ChatGPT said, well, I could search for it. Anyway, so there's a spook timer. I added a little graphic there. And I can pause it. There's your pause. Can resume it. I can turn it off. Reset it. Turn it back on. Well, it just resets automatically. Yeah, it works perfect. And then when it gets to the end, I just set it for 1 minute, so you don't have to wait 6 minutes to see it. It will, the graphic, the deer flashing will disappear. As I said, that's optional. You just leave it blank if you don't want to use it. And the clock will disappear, and I have it where it'll say spook time ended. And then you have to, I have it set where you just turn it off or hide it. Actually, it hides automatically if you don't use the text at the end. It plays the audio and then it just disappears. So it works. It works perfect. Also, I just copied the script and I changed it to, I just created a new script and called it urine spray timer. I have that too. So here it goes at the end. Watch. You listen to the sound. See? And then you don't have to use the text if you don't want to. And then the urine spray. And I actually added that urine spray graphic there, the overlay. I just did it for fun. Same thing, you can pause it. You can resume it. There you go. And it makes an audio at the end. There you go. It actually works. What do you think? Jack, are you here? I think he left. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Does anybody know? I may have to just do it another time. Can't figure it out. Anyway.
On the sail. Now, you might ask yourself, Daniel, don't you need to mask out around the water too? But all the text that we just on the sail. And once we're below this water line, I don't have to get crazy tracing the shape of the sail. I just have to make sure I reconnect to the original starting point, because the minute I do that, you can see it has now masked everything out around it. If you don't connect your mask to the original starting point, the mask won't work. So always make sure you go back to the very first starting point when you're done with your mask and click that dot again. Now let me scroll in just a little bit, and I want to show you that we can actually adjust this mask. We could pull it out, pull it in, if they're not exactly where we need them to be. We can also do things like add an extra key point on there just by left clicking anywhere along this mask line, and we can create a little bit better mask and more mask points to get things a little more dialed in if perhaps they aren't exactly the way
the antlers are going to be, I think, are going to be a problem.
We need them to be. But once we generally have that mask figured out and it looks halfway decent, what we want to do is go back down, and right next to this power windows option, go to the right and there is a tracker window option. Now from here, what we want to do is go down to that back and forth arrow. That's going to track backward or forward. So if your playhead is somewhere other than the very beginning of the footage, it'll track in both directions. Click on that tracker and you will see that this will now track that nice sail shape right across your entire footage.
That's
now, if I go back to the edit page and I turn on the...
This deer is not going to be moving, as you can see. He's just standing still. Yep. It's actually pretty good. I wish it was a whitetail buck though. So well, yeah, what I'm trying to do is figure out how to remove the background. And this is, he's saying how to do it, but I'm trying to like, I'm trying to mask this by clicking and going around his body, like so forth and so on. But, oh, never mind. I think I just figured it out. What the? Okay. Interesting. Never mind. It's working now. Wow. Okay. How do you unclick it? That will figure it out. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, how do you unclick it? Let's start over. What is it? Control Z? I don't know how I got it to work, but it started working. So, yeah. No. What are you doing? Why isn't it working? What happened? Yeah, this is kind of confusing. Oh, okay, so you have to click on this. Yeah, for some reason, it won't let me go any further. I'm not sure why. Yeah, and then when I want to go to the next one, it doesn't do it. But it lets me go this way. That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, you hold control down. Um, wow, that's pretty interesting. Starting to get the hang of it. I don't know. Probably going to have to adjust it quite a bit. Now it won't let me go back. Oh, yeah. So see how it turns blue? But now it won't let me, for some reason, it won't let me, it won't let me create another one. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah, when you got something this narrow, it just seems kind of weird. It won't let me adjust it. I don't know how you do something this narrow like this. How would you do that? Nosler missions are tough, and especially the last one. I don't know what that's doing. Well, I don't know how we go from here. It won't let me go next to it. So we're just going to fudge it. This is just kind of a, you know, a first run through. It's not going to be perfect. See, it won't let me go. It won't let me do any more than that right there. I don't know why. Starting to get the hang of it. I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. No. What are you doing? Don't do that. Ooh. What the? What just happened? That was weird. No, what are you doing, dude? No, 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 no. Don't do that. I don't know what just happened. All of a sudden it just screwed up. That was weird. What? Why does it keep going over there? That was weird. On shoots and Bone and Crockett. I just did the Bone and Crockett ones the other day. They won't let me move this one. Why? Now that didn't make any sense, what just happened. And now it's doing that again. It's trying to connect is what it's trying to do. I don't want it to do that. You see what it's trying to do? It's trying to connect. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's like, okay. Now we're almost finished. No, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Let's take that and move it down here. And then connect there. Okay. It's not going to be great, but then what do you do?
Track below. And if I grab that text that I created on the first version that I had used the
Wait,
magic mask
did I miss
for,
something?
you'll see that text that I created on the first version, turn on the sail shape, click on that tracker, and you will see that this will now track that nice sail shape right across your entire footage. Now, if I go back to the edit page,
I don't want it to track, but we can look at it. That's not tracking. It's not tracking. What is he talking about?
track and backward. From here, what we want, go to the right, and there is a tracker window option. Now, from here, what we want to do is go down to that back and forth arrow. That's going to track backward or forward. So if your playhead is somewhere other than the very beginning of the footage, it'll track in both directions. Click on that tracker, and you will see that this will now track.
What is this line? Oh, by the way, we can adjust. I don't know what that line is. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, what are you doing there? Why is there a circle? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. This. I messed something up. I don't know what I messed up. Oh, okay. Never mind. How do I pan? So yeah, you can adjust these, is what he said. But you know what? We don't need to. I just want to see how it works.
Track that nice sail shape, right? Click on that thread is somewhere other than the very arrow. That's going to window off. This power windows option, go to the right, and what I want to do is go back down and right have that dial line, add an extra key point on there just by left clicking anywhere along this mask line, and we can create a little bit better mask and more mask points. Clicking anywhere along. Also do thing mask, we could pull it out, pull it in. If they're not,
do you see how we panned?
Done with your starting point is now we're below this water line. I don't have to starting point because the minute I do that, you can see it has now masked everything out around it. If you don't connect your mask to the original starting point, the mask won't work. So always make sure you go back to the very first starting point when you're done with your mask and click that dot again. Now let me scroll in just a little bit, and I want to show you that we can actually adjust this mask. We could pull it out, pull it in. If they're not exactly where we need them to be, we can also do things like add an extra key point on there just by left clicking anywhere along this mask line, and we can create a little bit better mask and more mask points to get things a little more dialed in if perhaps they aren't exactly the way we need them to be. But once we generally have that mask figured out and it looks halfway decent, what we want to do is go back down and right next to this power windows option, go to the right, and there is a tracker window option. Now from here, what we want to do is go down to that back and forth arrow. That's going to track backward or forward. So if your playhead is somewhere other than the very beginning of the footage, it'll track in both directions. Click on that tracker, and you will see that this will now track that nice sail shape right across your entire footage. Now, if I go back to the edit page and I turn on the track below, and if I grab that text that I created on the first version that I had used the magic mask for, you'll see it's a very similar mask to what had been done with the magic mask. This is a situation where it took a little bit longer to do it manually, but the free version can work almost equally
Holding space while drag. Okay.
as well as the paid version, just because of how simple the mask was.
What happened?
Where things get tricky is when we start using more difficult footage and try to
Why did it fast forward?
tailor mask to what had
That's not what I wanted to do. What did you say? What happened? It just crashed. I need to update it anyway. I'll do it later. I was wondering if I could do this. Did it actually autosave? Oh. Okay, sir. You notice it didn't turn his head. Did you notice that? As soon as he turns his head, it doesn't pick it up. Probably just because I didn't do it right. But you can go and you can adjust this. See? Yeah, for some reason. See, I don't know why it did that. It's not supposed to do that. He was like adjusting the actual middle, but I don't know how he does that. Not sure. Oh, you can actually yeah, you can do that too. That's kind of cool. Nope, don't do that. Something isn't, I don't know why it's doing that, not sure. Yeah, you see how this part is not moving. Isn't that weird? Anyway, I want to get to the, oh, it's not connected. Oh. Yeah, he said you got to make sure the ending point connects to the beginning point. So how do you pan? Holding down space key while dragging. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, now they're connected. It's still not tracking right. You messing with a new spook timer GIF? GIF? Yes. But I don't know anything about, I've never done this kind of stuff in DaVinci Resolve. I just do basic stuff, but I'm trying to learn how to, I want to remove the background. That's really what I want to know how to do. This is just kind of just a rough run through. Let's see what he says. I'm kind of curious.
Been done with the magic mask. This is a situation where it took a little bit longer to do it manually, but the free version can work almost equally as well as the paid version just because of how simple the mask was. But where things get tricky is when we start using more difficult footage and try to mask around it. Let me give you an example of that. Now, I do have to take a second to thank the sponsors for today's video for DaVinci Resolve. These include animated titles, my mask up here. Do you see how his hairline is sort of out of frame? That can be potentially problematic if he outside of his shirt. Every time I see a change, put another dot in here. And I'm going to try to follow the contours of his shirt, his clothing, his hair, and everything that I can see to the best of my ability.
See what he just did? Did you see what he just did? He actually panned the screen. How did he do it? Watch.
Put another dot in here.
Right.
And I'm going to try to follow the contours of his shirt, his clothing, his hair, and everything that I can see
Right
to
there.
the best of my ability.
So he used the mouse. I saw him. He used the mouse. So how did he do it?
Waste your time here. I'm going to fast forward through this and try to get this done quickly for you, but I'm going to try to do a somewhat reasonable mask. Now, I'm somewhere in the middle of this footage, which hopefully allows the tracking to be as good as it possibly can be. I'm going to leave all the options for pan, tilt, zoom, roll, did with the sailboat.
Did you see that? It went to fast forward.
Literally going to have to click all the way around, change his clothing, time here, I'm going to fast, and everything that I can see to the best.
You just did it. How do you do it? He used the mouse, but he must have hit something. I tried space, it doesn't do anything.
Best of my ability. I won't waste your time here. I'm going to fast forward through this and try to get this done quickly for you.
What just happened? Shift? No, that's not it. What did I do? All I want to do is pan the screen. How hard can it be? There's that thing again. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea. I broke it. Oh, God's sakes. Why is it going up here? No. Oh boy. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's this. It's connecting this to this. It's not supposed to be doing that. There you go. I don't know. Center mouse button. Wait. You're right. I've seen that before. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. What's all this? Why is this up here and why is it showing a circle? I don't know what that is. That makes no sense. Oh, you can move the whole thing. Yeah, it's messed up. So I don't know. Yeah, I gotta stop. But it's interesting though. I just wanted to know how he
Literally
does
going to have to click all the
background.
way around on all the points that define the outside of his shirt. Every time I see a change, put another dot in here. And I'm going to try options for pan, tilt, zoom, rotate, the whole bottom moved up with it. So now I'm going to have to make some adjustments, and this is where it can get tricky. Now, if you happen to have your scopes enabled over on the right, it's going to be perfect. You could spend all kinds of time seeing this piece of footage and see if we can tell the difference. Look how well it has cut him out. Planet that we've all heard about so many times. And if we're back over here and we select this, you'll now be able to see that lava field behind him. Now, I've already showed you how to find and use the magic mask, so let's apply one onto this piece of footage and see if we can tell the difference. Look how well it has cut him out.
He didn't
Now
show
let's
how to
try
do the background.
tracking inside of did cutting below here on the right. That mask to get a little first mask one that the magic
He didn't
mask
show
did
how to
in
do the
seconds.
background.
Much better, much free in your next mask for to do is go down to that back and forth arrow of the track, that nice sail shape right across your entire footage. Now, if I go back to the edit page and I turn on the track below, and if I grab that text that I created on the first version that I had used the magic mask for, this is a situation where it took a little bit longer vision or did the fact that whose principal edges, their section of
He didn't
templates
say how he
specifically
removed
for
it.
DaVinci Resolve might be better for you based on your potential, the one in the track above it. Now I'm going to swap over to the color page, and here's where I'm going to do my mask assisted features, and one of them is right here called the dot output. All you need to do is sort of draw what you would like to keep in your video. And what's going to happen is DaVinci Resolve is going to intelligently remove everything else. Now, you might be looking right here and going, Daniel, I didn't see anything happen. There's a reason for that. We have to actually change the output so that we can see that mask in action and see the transparency. The way to do that is go to the upper right in this color node area, right-click anywhere in the gray area, and scroll down to Add an Alpha Output, and you'll see that
What?
it adds this little blue dot over here just below the green dot output. And we just want to connect the output, the blue section, this blue dot, or just scroll down to right in the, there's a reason for that, everything else. In your, and
I don't
go
even know
up to
where
your
he's
preview,
at.
Do it back in the day. Masking of them is right here called the magic mask.
I don't have that in the free version. We've already been through that. So he didn't show how to do it in the free version.
Now from here, what we want to do is go down to that back and forth arrow.
Yeah.
That's going to track backward or forward, or templates that you can download from Storyboard. Young gentleman smiling out in the city streets and people walking around him. There's some background, some other people, some cars, motorcycles going by. If we wanted to mask out the background and put him into a different environment,
here we go.
would select that footage, go over to the color page, make sure you have that clip selected, and then we would begin the masking process. Now I'll do it in reverse this time. Let's do it with the free version, and you can see what it takes to rotoscope out this individual and remove the background and replace it. So let's start by clicking up in the right. Let's add our alpha output and connect it from that node so we'll be able to see our mask and see the...
Wait, what? Add source. I don't think I'm in the right place, actually. I think this is supposed to be in Fusion, isn't it? I don't know where he's at. A simple shape might not be bad without the magic mask, but I'll bet antlers would be a challenge. Yeah, I just want to see uh, how does he do this? So I'm under color mode, but he's not in color mode. And he doesn't really mm, let's see. He's still in color mode.
Make sure you have that clip selected, and then we would begin the masking process. Now I'll do it in reverse this time. Let's do it with the free version, and you can see what. So let's start by clicking rotoscope out this individual and remove the background and replace it. So let's start.
See, he's still in color mode. And he's got this thing here. I don't see that. I think that's color mode. Yeah, it is. So he right clicks over here. Add source. I'm not seeing that.
By clicking up in the right, let's add our alpha output.
I'm not seeing that. I think I'm in the wrong place.
The background and version in the masking process. Now I'll do it in reverse this time. Let's do it with the free version, and you can see what it takes to rotoscope out this individual and remove the background and replace it. So
Yeah, so he's still in color mode. And then he's got this up here. I don't even see that on mine. So I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea. No idea. What else does he have selected here? He's still got tracker selected. See it? I don't know. Do not know.
let's start by clicking up in the right. Let's add our alpha output and connect it from that node so we'll be able to see our mask and see the transparency. Let's go into the power window and let's select the pen icon that will allow us to draw a freeform mask. But before I start drawing my mask up here, do you see how his hairline is sort of a mask? But before
Oh, he changed it. He didn't. He had it on tracker and he changed it. It still doesn't show up. Is this selected? Yeah, it doesn't, it's not the same thing. Something's not right. I don't know.
and let's select so we'll be able to see our picking up in the right out this individual and remove the background and replace it. So
Where did he get this from? Nodes. Oh, he's got nodes selected. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, he has timeline and nodes selected right there. That's what I have.
So let's start by clicking up in the right. Let's add our alpha output.
See, I'm not seeing that. There's no, oh, there it is. Now it's there. It's because I didn't have nodes. That's why.
And connect it from that node, so we'll be able to see our mask and see the trans.
There you go. Can you turn the tracker off? Can you turn these stupid things off? It doesn't look great, but it's at least I'm learning. So how do you make this transparent? Actually, you might not have to. All right, let's see what else he says.
Transparency. Let's go over to the power window and let's select the pen icon that will allow us to draw a freeform mask. But before I start drawing my mask up here, do you see how his hairline is sort of out of frame? That can be potentially progress. How the footage changes at the top of this might so that all the time still be on all the other.
Yeah,
I'm going to
let's
fast
skip
forward
that.
through this and try to get this done quickly for you. But I'm going to try to do a somewhat right. What you want to do is go over here and click on the keyframes option. This is where the exactly where the playhead is up here in the corrector and the sizing, because I'm not sure what I'm going to have to change in this. I'm going to right click and I'm going to add a dynamic keyframe. Down. As I do that, notice over here in the keyframe window that it has added more keyframes at this poor fella. He's out working the lava fields of Venetia 12.
See what I'm afraid is going to happen?
All lava planet that we've all heard about. So
when I save this, it's not going to be transparent. Now you could do a color, you could do a chroma key, but black probably, but I don't know if that's going to work.
So many times. And if we come back over here and we select this, you'll now be able to see that lava field behind him. Now, I've already showed you how to find and use the magic mask, so let's apply one onto this piece of footage and see if we can tell the difference. Look how well masks to get a little bit more crisp or a little the time and patience to rotoscope everything and
well,
adjust.
let's just save it and let's see what happens. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. Let's see. Why is it blank? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Editor. Yeah, you see his head part? That doesn't look good. That looks pretty bad. Beginners. It's beginner's work right there. What I'm wondering is, it's not really about the quality. It's whether or not it's actually going to. Yeah, how do you make a GIF? How do you make a GIF out of it? Let's see. I think there's an option for that. So if you go to deliver, you go to deliver. I think. I think you could save it as one. So let's just make a name. We'll just call it Spooked. And let's just save it. Then we got to change. I'm not sure what's supposed to be in here though. There's the file types. What is it? So it has to be a GIF file type, but I don't know what format it is. Oh, there it is. That's easy. What does export alpha mean? That sounds familiar. Exporting videos with an alpha channel which stores information about a layer's transparency, allowing for a transparent background. Maybe I should check that. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know if it's going to work. So now we're going to render it. And that's it. It's done. So now I'm going to transfer the file over to my stream PC and let's see if it works. I have a GIF folder, so I can put it in there. Videos. Where is it? Actually, it's under clips, I think. Pics. Yeah. Okay. Copy that over to my stream PC. Boom. So now we just make a we'll just make a overlay in OBS and you can see it on the screen. Let's see if it works. Media source, we'll call it spooked. You'll see in a second. Pics, GIFs. Hey, it worked. Gotta loop that. Loop it, baby, loop it. It actually works. I don't believe it. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to see if I can do it. And it's definitely, I didn't have to use chroma key or color key. It did it automatically because of the alpha. That's awesome. So if I really wanted to, I'll show you what I'm trying to do. We can go ahead and close that. And I'm going to go over to, going to blank the screen for a second. And I'm going to change the deer alert to that GIF. Are you ready? So what I do the spooked thing. Oh, it's too big. It actually, yeah, I have to adjust it. That's pretty cool how it worked. I need to adjust that. First of all, it's way too big. Why is it turned off? Oh, there it is. He's up on the right above the clock. How about right there? Yeah, I have it in a nested. I have my Hunter stuff in a nested scene. So that's the only way and how to actually adjust it. It's close. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but almost. It's kind of small though, isn't it? It's pretty good. I could barely even see it. Let me see what it looks like full screen. Not bad. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Even I'm looking at full screen and it's still kind of hard to see. That's better. Not bad for a first run, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad for struggling with DaVinci Resolve. And then when the timer runs out, the animal disappears and the clock's done. Yep. If I pause it, the animal disappears and it highlights that it's paused. I can resume. Yep, it resumes the clock. It's not bad. Yeah, his face, for some reason, it's not tracking his head movement. Yeah, so I didn't do it right, but not bad for a first run. All right, there you go. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. I might work on the first shatter thing tonight, but we'll see. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.